Say it louder, say it louder. Feel the moment, feel the power. Bring the animal back to life. Bring the energy one more time. If you feel like letting go, you can take control. You can turn this all to something beautiful, where you feel life gets you down, 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 gets you down.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It does appear they are lining up, Jim, in a 5-4-1 finish.
Well, it's an attempt, Peter, to put a solid bedrock in place and negotiate the game from there. If they can absorb what comes towards their box in the early stages, then the midfield can begin looking for more of the possession. You could start thinking about a more probing influence on the contest. It all depends on keeping their goal intact, so they won't have to open up and indulge in taking risks at the other end.
Down to business here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
It's going to be a tough ask, Peter, trying to get in behind this guy.
Big chance! Pedro. James. Fernandez. Palmer. Cucurella. Showing good feet. Fernandez. Rifa does really well to win the ball there. And it's Veltman. Joel Veltman. Veltman. That is a brilliant interception. Caicedo. Fofana. Cucurella. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kajalu. Looks to the other side. Joel Veltman. Cucurella. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. And here's Neto. Now it's Pedro Neto. James. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
And it's Palmer. João Pedro. Drops it out wide. Cucurella puts the ball in. Clears it away. Palmer. Laid back in. Caicedo. Out towards the flank. Veltman. Palmer wins the duel this time. João Pedro. And claimed it back swiftly. Cucurella. Fernandez. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Welbeck. Proves too strong. Palmer. João Pedro. Muscular approach does pay off here. Joel Veltman. FIFA. Joel Veltman. Dunk. Moved on forwards. Kajolu. Toma. Good take, and is he in? Palmer. João Pedro. Cucurella. Fernandez, he's fizzed it forward. And it's Palmer. Oh, that's nice. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, that's neat. He's in plenty of space here. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Lovely bit of skill. Caicedo. Palmer. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Defending of the desperate variety. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. the keeper's throat.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
That is good strength. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Fofana. Fernandez. Aim forwards. Vifa cuts out the pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Mitoma. And here's Welbeck. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Oh, such a clever touch. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Cleared away. It's Caicedo. Out to the right. And he's there to clear it. Kajolu. Mitoma. Joel Veltman. Mitoma. Great defending, strong and determined. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. It's Veltman. Can he deliver? He's cut it out. Palmer gently done. Plays it through. And it's hoisted clear. Fernandez. Palmer. Can he finish? And it's played forward. And it's Veltman. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Correa. Palmer. Fernandez. Vifa. It's really well manoeuvred. Kajolu. Correa. Fernandez shifted upfield. Vifa. Dunk. Mitoma. Pedro Neto. That's physical challenge. Mitoma. Kajolu. Goes cross-field. Joel Veltman. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Correa. Palmer. Correa. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. Caicedo, played out towards the right wing. And that is out of play. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Lovely feet. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Caicedo. Fernandes. Now it's Pedro Neto. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Caicedo. Palmer. Very cross-field, changing the point of attack. Caicedo. And here's Neto. Header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Toma. Palmer. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. In into the mix. Climbs up big! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's a mighty effort! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That has been knocked clear. Strong running down that left flank. Welbeck on a charge down the left. Toma.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
João Pedro. And it's Palmer. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. He's having a shot!
I tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake today.
João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Anything noteworthy in Ether? The definite fell there. And it's James. Caicedo. And here's Neto. In by James. Fernandes. James plays it short. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Cutting. Right towards the other side. Joel Veltman. That's Welbeck. Toma. Great defending, strong and determined. It's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. It's not taken him long. That's going to be a booking. Extravagant effort! A real chance and a real let-off. Looks to the other side. It's a throw-in. Cucurella has it out wide and in space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It'll be a throw-in. And it's James. Deep cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Dunk. Pedro. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Proves too strong. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And he's there to get it away. FIFA. Tries to think it through. Well, Pedro. And it's Cucurella. Palmer. It's a good-looking delivery. Well cut out. No margin for error. Goes for the shot!
Caicedo just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
To win the ball back. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Caicedo. Now he's got space here. Mitoma. Veltman. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Dunk. Forwards and with intent. FIFA. Mitoma. And here's Welbeck. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Welbeck really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And the shot!
second invitation, even from that bench. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Nice control. So it is still 0-0. And here's Neto. James. Caicedo. Fernandes. Goes for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Is there, and he can get that clear. And can he finish it? It's anyone's ball now. There's the shot! He's scored! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Caicedo. Colwell aim forwards. Caicedo. James. Cucurella. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. And it's Fernandes. Fernandes. That's a cute ball. Tries to get it clear. Muscular approach does pay off here. Succumbs to the pressure. FIFA. Kajolu. Kajolu. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Welbeck. And Welbeck! And that has been plugged away. Cucurella, gently done. Palmer. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. James. Caicedo. João Pedro. Proves too strong. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Kajolu. Pedro Neto. Very nicely done. Caicedo. Is there any support? He might not need it. Now it's João Pedro.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that has put paid to that. FIFA. Toma. Out to the left it goes. Kajolu. Mitoma. Fernandez. Palmer. Pedro Neto. It's a good run down the right. Joel Veltman. FIFA. Joel Veltman. Veltman. That's good play. And here's Welbeck.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Palmer. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he goes cross-field. Joel Veltman. Toma. And here's Welbeck. Welbeck! Sanchez airing after the ball here. Welbeck. And he's heaved it away. That's been won straight back. Kajolu. That's very neat. Pedro Neto. Colwell. Pedro Neto. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fernandez. Cucurella. James. Pedro Neto. Kajolu. Looks to the other side. Joel Veltman. FIFA. Joel Veltman. Toma. Now then, the ball's come loose. Caicedo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Caicedo. Caicedo shifted upfield. Shapes to shoot!
João Pedro really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
FIFA. Joel Veltman. Played out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. So who's he picking out?
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Caicedo. Pedro Neto. There are a few waiting for it. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Played it again. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That has sent him sprawling.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Toma. Spread out to the left. That is lovely. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Palmer. That's a good run down the left. Might be danger. And the shots! That has been knocked clear. And that's a throw. And it's Fernandez. Bumping with the clearance. Caicedo. Changes him with that pass. Played towards the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? FIFA. And it's played forward. João Pedro. Fernandez. João Pedro. Veltman gets over and intercepts. FIFA. Joel Veltman. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Sanchez, long ball by the goalkeeper. Cucurella. Here's Palmer. Shot, surely! He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Cucurella. He's on it. Can he get away? Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Welbeck, oh, good spread. Palmer. Fofana. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. Cucurella. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Milton makes the interception. Palmer gets across him. And it's Welbeck. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Cucurella has created one goal already. And it's Cucurella. Plenty waiting in the middle. Moved on forwards. Vifa. Toma. And here's Welbeck. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Now it's Pedro. James. Vifa. Now it's Welbeck. That's good defending, very good defending. Palmer. Fernandez. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Palmer. Looking for a decent ball in. No, that's overhit. Joel Veltman. Now it's Welbeck. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Colwell, gently done. Cucurella. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Out of play for a goal kick. Pedro. Toma. And here's Welbeck. Fernandes. Fernandes chooses to go cross-field. Caicedo. And the shot's on here. Oh, nice touch. Cucurella. Shot! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And he goes cross-field. Joel Veltman. That's tidy. And it's Fernandes. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Fernandes. Cucurella. Fernandes. Fofana looks to the other side. Cucurella. Cucurella. Colwell. Lobbed in behind. James looking to run onto it. Cadiolu. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And the finish!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Palmer. Cucurella. That's good play. Caicedo. Caicedo laid out to the left flank. Up he goes! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Towards the other side. Cadiolu. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Thinks one through. Chalobah gets good distance on it. Cucurella. Caicedo. And it's James. Caicedo. No way through, so back it comes. Mitoma. Joel Veltman. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. James. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lovely feet. And here's Palmer. Oh, such a clever touch. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Dunk. FIFA. And here's Welbeck. And Welbeck!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching there.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Complexion to the game.
Well, something tells me there'll be a few more twists and turns before it's all over, Peter.
And it's Palmer. Cucurella. Oh, sweet feet. Chance to play it in. And it's hoisted clear. Cucurella. Eight forwards. Veltman tries making a foray down the right. João Pedro. And it's Cucurella. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Over to the left. Welbeck.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Cucurella. Fernandez. Cucurella, and that's aimed into the middle. Clear away. Looking to go deep. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Toma. Vifa, over towards the opposite flank. Played out to the right. And it's Vifa. James. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. James. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. That's an excellent interception. Vifa. Played towards the other side. Joel Veltman. Veltman carries the ball down the right. Can he latch on to this? Toma. Caicedo wins the duel this time. Cucurella. Fernandez. James looking for a runner. Looking for a corner. Tries to get it clear. It's Caicedo. Decent chance! That was nicely by the defence. Fofana. Cucurella. Fernandez. Back into the middle. James. And here's Neto. Played into the middle. Vifa. Joel Veltman. Veltman. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And that has been cleared. And it's Kadiolu. Spread out to the left. Kadiolu. Caicedo shifted upfield. João Pedro. Now it's Pedro Neto. And that's a good ball. Shoots!
Clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's Veltman. Tries a deft little ball. Kadiolu. Nice interception, well timed. João Pedro. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Welbeck. It's over. Here's Welbeck.
Welbeck really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Palmer. Correa. Fernandes. And here's Palmer. So who's he picking out? Correa drives it in. It's really well cleared. Time to deliver. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. It's gone out for a throw-in. Fernandes has a shot! They've scored! And they're back in front! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Toma. Played out wide. Kadiolu, there's the delivery. Correa. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Kadiolu. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Fernandes. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Palmer done delicately. Dunk tries to clear. And it's Welbeck. Joel Veltman. Vifa. Joel Veltman. Vifa. Joel Veltman. Mitoma. Kadiolu. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. Very nicely done. Chance for a shot! And that's off target.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Palmer. And it's played forward. Fofana. Fernandes. Cucurella, he's on a run down the left wing. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Vifa forwards and with intent. Fernandez. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandez. Oh, it's a great ball here. Mitoma. Mitoma. Tadjalu. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's nice. Now here's the delivery. And here's Welbeck. Fernandez. João Pedro. Fofana. Palmer. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James. Caicedo. Fernandez. Nice physical challenge. Dunk. That's really well manoeuvred. Vifa. Joel Veltman. Vifa. And here's Welbeck. Mitoma! Has hauled themselves right back into it. What's your opinion on that goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee up, the ball was always likely to be drilled very low and so approved.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Tadjalu can get it clear. It's Caicedo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Well timed, excellent interception. João Pedro. Oh, he's found support out wide. Palmer. Can he deliver? Cucurella crosses. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well read, nice interception. James. His official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Cucurella. Looks to the other side. Joel Veltman. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Vifa. Toma. Well back. Caicedo. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Palmer. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Fernandez made out to the left flank. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Caicedo. He's gone for goal!
Caicedo really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Veltman, and he goes cross-field. Cajolu. Mitoma. Cajolu with the delivery. That pass surprised everyone and in a good way. James. And it's Cucurella. Fernandez. And here's Palmer. There'll be a throw-in. Cucurella. And goes back. Cajolu getting it up for the second period to follow. And we are already promptly back underway. Cucurella. James. Pedro Neto. James. Mitoma calmly anticipates. James. Chalobah. Fernandez. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. That is lovely. Fernandez. Cucurella finds himself offside. Joel Veltman. Vifa. Cajolu. Muscular approach does pay off here. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. James. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mitoma. Kajolu. Aim forwards. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Kajolu. Ball's gone out of play. Cross goes in there. Fofana tries to clear. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Over to the left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Joel Veltman. And it's played forward. Now it's Palmer. And they've got a throw. Caicedo. Rifa cuts it out. That'll be a throw-in. And it's James. Caicedo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Veltman. FIFA. Joel Veltman. FIFA. Kajolu. It's lofted through here. Caicedo gets across to intercept that. Kajolu. Aimed in towards the centre. Fofana. Fernandez. Palmer. Cucurella. Here's Fernandez. Kajolu. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Forward it goes. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. João Pedro. Palmer. João Pedro. Fernandez. João Pedro. Fernandez. Real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Joel Veltman. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Toma. Takes a shot! Well, the ball's come loose here. A header! Split-second reaction.
Well then, really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
James, gently done. Fernandez. Caicedo. And it's James. And here's Neto. Can he deliver? Pedro Neto. Oh, what a climb!
Couldn't quite control it. You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Joel Veltman. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Cucurella. Fernandez. João Pedro. Nice control. A chance to play it in. And here's Palmer. Mitoma. Kadiolu. Mitoma. Rifa. Mitoma. And it's Kadiolu. Decent progress down the left. Rifa. Knocks it out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Joel Veltman, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Palmer. Fernandez. James. Caicedo. Out to the right. Aim forwards. Now it's Welbeck. Toma. Kadiolu. Mitoma. Joel Veltman. That's very neat. Rifa. James. Pedro Neto. James. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Palmer. He is just caressing the ball. João Pedro. Chooses to go back. In it comes. Oh, smashing header! harmlessly behind.
Kajolu.
Mitoma. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Brilliantly cut out. FIFA. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Toma. Welbeck. Chance! Fofana. Cucurella. Palmer. João Pedro. Steaming on goalwards. Spread out to the left. Shot at goal! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Verbruggen sends that a long way. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Fofana. Out towards the flank. And it's Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Palmer. Coming under serious pressure here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Toma. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedro Neto. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Kajolu.
FIFA. Joel Veltman. Playing towards the other side.
Kajolu.
Toma.
Pedro Neto.
Caicedo. James. Colwill. Pedro Neto. Joel Veltman. Kadiolu. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's Kadiolu. Very nicely done. That has been knocked clear. And it's hoisted clear. Kadiolu have it back and can go again. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Kadiolu. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Palmer. Cucurella. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Kadiolu. Mitoma. FIFA. Well read. The danger is averted. Oh, that's nice. And a chance! Enough try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Cucurella. Palmer. It's Fernandez. Out to the left it goes. Great work on the overlap. Plenty waiting in the middle. Showing good feet. Here's Fernandez.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. That's really well manoeuvred. Fofana gently done. Now, where's he looking? Palmer. Caicedo. James. Lovely feet. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Nice control. Crossed into the box. That's a fabulous ball. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Joel Veltman. FIFA. Mitoma. And it's well back. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. Keeper's got good distance on that. James. Pedro Neto. James. Looks to the other side. Fernandez. Palmer. Over to the left. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Spread out to the left. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Welbeck battling down that right flank. Pedro Neto. And it's James. And here's Neto. That's a good deflection. And it's played forward. Almost an hour gone. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Time to deliver. Cucurella puts them all in. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Pedro Neto. James. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella crosses. And that has been cleared. And that's a goal kick. Veltman. Vifa. Mitoma. Kadiolu. Delicate chip through. Played through for the wide man. To cut it out. Good play, and it's Vifa. Vifa is fouled. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Palmer. Fofana chooses to go cross-field. Cucurella, now he's off and running. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. Caicedo, played out towards the right wing. Fernandez. Palmer. Cucurella puts them all in. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
In it comes, up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Dunk. Mitoma. FIFA. Joel Veltman. FIFA. And here's Welbeck. That's a danger. And the shots! Cucurella. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Fofana. And it's Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now that's well seen too. Gets it away. So good run down the left-hand side. Played with finesse. That is a little undercooked. Across it goes. Keeper gets his hands on it. And here's Neto. James chips it through. Veltman gets it away. Is there, and he can get that clear. Crosses it in here. Veltman clears it away. And it's Fernandes. Oh, such a clever touch. I saved it. Fernandes. Cucurella crosses. And they've got rid. Ball is over the line. Fernandes. Pedro Neto! Sails past the upright.
Pedro Neto, oh, he's got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get him on target.
Oh, that's neat. We expected better, and so did he. There are a few waiting for it. is there, and he can get that clear. Climbs up big! That's caused a worry or two.
Well then, he's clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Nice physical challenge. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's been taken short. Chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation and he reacted very well.
Fernandez. James. Caicedo. Colwill. And it's played forward. Deftly away. And it's James. James, now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Colwill shifted upfield. James. Oh, it's played into the area. That is lovely. Caicedo. And here's Neto. James. Caicedo. Fernandez. Laid back in. James. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Tajanu. Succumbs to the pressure. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's lead to a promising move. James. Pedro Neto. Who's he going to play in? Mitoma. Welbeck. James. James. Elects to cross. Oh, what a climb! Got the best of headers.
I think that miss is going to give him weakness for a while.
Good work on the right flank here. Oh, nice touch. And it's Veltman. Fernandez wins the duel this time. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Colwill. James. Over towards the opposite flank. That's a throw. Forwards and with intent. James. And he goes cross-field. Toma. And here's Welbeck. And he's lost his man here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Caicedo. Fofana. Cucurella. João Pedro. Here's Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer is onto this. It's Welbeck. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. And he's there to clear it. James played back in. That was very necessary. And it's James. Caicedo. FIFA. Tajolu. Toma. Chalobah did want to step in there. That was more than necessary. João Pedro. Proves too strong. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's really well manoeuvred. It's Welbeck. Out to the left it goes. Toma. Played out to the right. That's very neat. Ifa, good spread. Ifa has got himself a free kick. It's FIFA. Hit into the middle. Chalobah with the clearance. James. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's João Pedro. Played out to the right. Caicedo. Palmer. Oh, sweet feet. Nice interception, well timed. It's James. James, it's a delicate pass. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Vifa aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Just about up to 75 minutes. Kajolu. He has found a way through. The farmer puts it away. Can he finish? It's a loose ball. It's going to go a long way. James. João Pedro. Kajolu. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's João Pedro. Pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vifa. And it's Veltman. Veltman making good progress on the right-hand side. And here's Welbeck. Delivered with swing. Oh, easy pickings there. Mistimed, and it's given penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
João Pedro, excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Fernandez. James. Now, what's he got in mind? Fernandez. Fernandez, gently done. Caicedo. Here's a shot! Goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Kajiolu, and it's lofted through here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's James. Now it's Pedro Neto. Plenty waiting in the middle. Pedro Neto, and that's aimed into the middle. Played into the middle.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's played forward. Pedro Neto. Lovely bit of skill. Ball comes in. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Welbeck, and Welbeck! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Cucurella. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. That has been cut short.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
FIFA. Dunk. That's really well manoeuvred. Kajiolu. He is just caressing the ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
FIFA. FIFA shifted upfield. Pedro Neto producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Caicedo. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella played in.
Well, there's no doubt that they will...
Tries a shot!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Palmer tries looking up for options on the left. Delivers with whip.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Welbeck. Clipped into space.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
João Pedro. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Palmer. Palmer puts a cross in. Could be danger here. In again. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Defending of the desperate variety. Caicedo opts to play it back. Pedro Neto, that's a clever-looking ball. Palmer receives it in a wide position.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Welbeck. It's really well manoeuvred.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Cucurella. Fofana. Cucurella. Fernandez. Looks to the other side. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. He's had a shot! Goal and he's bursting, and somehow he's missed it.
Caicedo fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Great defending, strong and determined. Fofana. James, shifted upfield. Caicedo. And it's Cucurella. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Welbeck.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Fernandez. João Pedro. Over to the left. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Kajolu. Mitoma. Fifa. Joel Veltman. And it's Veltman. And here's Welbeck. João Pedro.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Mitoma. Joel Veltman. It's been a possession this, but very little to show for it.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He's having a look round.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Welbeck. Out to the right. Veltman. Cross goes in there. Cleared without complication. Oh, sweet feet.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
FIFA wins the duel this time.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Fernandez. Palmer. Fernandez. It's an imaginative pass. Dunk clears it away. That'll be a throw.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
It's only a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Cucurella. Now that's well seen too.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Dunk. Quick ball upfield. Calmly anticipates. Toma. Oh, this is a great position.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
Oh, can he get onto this? He's making progress on the ball. Pedro Neto. Cadiolu does really well to win the ball there. Cleared away. And it's Caicedo. 5 minutes left on the clock. Turns and goes back. And he thumps it clear. Fernandez. Knocks it out wide.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Palmer. Caicedo. Final seconds. This has to be it. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. Wins the duel this time.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being...
This has got that foul. And he's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. João Pedro.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Fernandez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. FIFA. Joel Veltman. FIFA. Dunk. And it's Kadiolu. Dunk. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. He'll try to keep this alive. Ah, such a clever touch. Tries the cut back. Colwell gets rid without sophistication. Kadiolu. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That's a throw. Played into the middle. And that's left him in the seat of his pants.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the corner.
Correa. João Pedro. Physical challenge.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
James. Caicedo looking understandably energised after his goal. And here's Neto. And it's James. James. Oh, it's played into the area. James moves short. James. And here's Palmer. Now that's a fine challenge. Verbruggen getting this one clear. Joel Veltman.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. FIFA. Joel Veltman. Played towards the other side. Kadiolu. FIFA. Toma. Fernandez. And here's Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Vicious ball here. It's come to nothing. James. Colwell. Chalobah. Fernandez. Fernandez made out to the left flank. Oh, shooting chance! Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Dortmund gets it clear. Fernandez. Lovely feet. Caicedo. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Their approach does pay off here. Welbeck. Kajolu. Toma. Probing pass. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's played forward. João Pedro. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Dunk. FIFA. Dunk. Mitoma. Out to the left it goes. Proves too strong. João Pedro. James picks it up now. Chance here to counter. And it's played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. James with the short one. Bumpel is there, and he can get that clear. Here's the chance to cross. And it's Cucurella. Palmer. It is now or never. Time is against them. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Palmer. Hit into the middle. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And he shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
Caicedo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Joel Veltman. Aim forwards. Kajolu. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession.
Look, good possession is one thing, but they seem as if they're passing time at the moment, keeping the ball for the sake of it when they know it has to be moved with much more attacking punch.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Moved on forwards. Pedro Neto. James. Caicedo. Fernandez. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Mitoma. Kajolu. Dunk. Joel Veltman. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Fernandez. Mitoma. And it's Veltman. That's tidy. Cucurella. Fofana. Caicedo. He's beaten the last man. Welbeck played out towards the right wing. Salabah. Fernandez. Colwell shifted upfield. James. Oh, that's nice. Pedro Neto. James. Bullish header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
And you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Cucurella makes the interception. Toma. And it's Kadiolu. Spread out to the left. Palmer. João Pedro. Palmer. João Pedro. Well played.
His position. He is the complete full-back, wing-back, just as good going forward as backwards. But in his case, I suppose, it's all in the genes too, coming from such a strong footballing family.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Cucurella. Fernandes. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tries to get it clear. Very nicely done. Cucurella. Caicedo. That is lovely. Now it's João Pedro. And the finish! There's an early warning shot across the bow. It's a mighty effort! Try. That comfort seems to have been different.
He looks a little annoyed with himself, Teacher, but he didn't like this. Better look next to him, maybe.
FIFA. Joel Veltman. And it's Kadiolu. They got rid. Have it back and can go again. FIFA. Toma. So back it comes.
Well, they really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Fernandes. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. Out to the left it goes. Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Welbeck absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
It's made its way to him. Fofana. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandes. James. Throw in. Toma. Mitoma. Pedro Neto. James. Colwell. Caicedo. Cucurella. Aim forwards. Wins the duel this time. Now it's João Pedro. It's run loose here. Cleared away. Kadiolu. Joel Veltman. Succumbs to the pressure. Pedro Neto. James. Caicedo. Colwell. James. Caicedo. Pedro. That's good defending. He squeezed the play and gave him no chance to get on the turn. Laid back in. Mitoma! A real chance and a real let-off. And it goes cross-field. Pedro Neto. And it's James. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Up for a throw. Pedro Neto. Mitoma. Moved on forwards. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Out to the right. Mitoma. Defense. And it's played forward. Joel Veltman. Veltman. Defending of the desperate variety. João Pedro. Cucurella. Chalabar. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Cucurella. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That's very neat. And it's Fernandez. Caicedo. Now it's short. And a chance! Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Dunk can get it clear. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. That's a good ball. Brighton. Matola. Kajolu. FIFA. Joel Veltman. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Correa. Fofana. Palmer. James, forwards and with intent. Swanson goes back. Pedro Neto. Plenty waiting in the middle. Clears it away. Chooses to go back. It's Caicedo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Palmer. James. Really well manoeuvred. Kajolu. Kajolu gets across him.
He was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Fernandez. Caicedo. Welbeck proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Kajolu. Toma. What about this cross? Chalobah gets good distance on it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. James. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. In by James. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. James. Pedro Neto. James. Fernandez. And it's Caicedo. Oh, it's come loose. Welbeck has given away a free kick. It's not taken him long. That's going to be a booking. James takes a shot. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
James probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Kajolu. Great defending, strong and determined. Colwell. James. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Fernandez. Palmer. And it's Correa. approach does pay off here. Dunk tries to clear. Caicedo. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Caicedo. He's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
FIFA. He's in a great position. That was very necessary. Dumps it clear. James shifted upfield. Good run down the right. And he has been fouled there. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
It's a physical challenge. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Aim forwards. Cadiolou. FIFA. Mitoma. Joel Veltman. Mitoma. And here's Welbeck. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's having a go. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. There will be a throw-in. And it's Veltman. Veltman charging forward down that flank. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cucurella crosses. Deftly away. Bolton, there's the shot! And he's there to clear it. Caicedo. Fofana. James. Fernandes. And it's Cucurella. the middle. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo made out towards the right wing. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. James crosses. Tries to get it clear. That's a simple one for the keeper. Welbeck. Welbeck. Good try. Shapes to shoot! Colwell getting this one clear. Well, it is over the line. Correa. Fernandez. Okay, crossfield, changing the point of attack. Pedro Neto. Some good work on the right flank here. Cross goes in there. Brighton can get it clear. Fernandez. Another throw-in. And it's Correa. Fernandez. And the ball's come. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Played towards the other side. Kadiolu. Joel Veltman. Palmer. Fofana. Fernandez. Correa. Fernandez. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
James, and that's aimed into the middle. FIFA. Joel Veltman. FIFA. Joel Veltman. Dunk. FIFA. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Good chance here! Decent hit and on target. Joel Veltman. Quarter of an hour played. Kadiolu chooses to go cross-field. Now who's going to be first to this? FIFA. And that has been cleared. James. Caicedo. Fofana. Palmer. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. Fernandez. Oh, played through for the wide man. Fernandez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Toma. Kajolu. Mitoma. Oh, that's nice. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Welbeck does really well to win the ball there. And it's Vifa. Vifa. Showing good feet. It's really well cleared. Mitoma. Kajolu picks it up now. Kajolu. Caicedo. Mitoma. Vifa. Joel Veltman. Mitoma. And here's Welbeck.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Pedro Neto. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, such a clever touch. Vifa. Moved on forwards. It's been a fighting looking ball, that. Toma. And he's managed to get free. A chance to play it in. Spread out to the left. Kajolu. Vifa. Clipped into space. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
And it's Palmer. Cut it out. Kajolu. Looks to the other side. Joel Veltman. Vifa. Joel Veltman. Toma. Kajolu. Pedro Neto makes the interception. Toma. The ball goes in. And he's there to clear it. Real chance! Beltman, now here's the delivery. Goes for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Mitoma. Joel Veltman. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Kadiolu. Mitoma. Palmer. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Now it's Schwab. Big chance!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Palmer wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. Beltman did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto tries making a foray down the right. Gets it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Aimed in towards the centre. That is a brilliant interception. Palmer. And the shot! Mitoma. Dunk. Joel Veltman. Veltman hurtling down that right flank. Veltman. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Fernandez. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Caicedo. James. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. João Pedro. Fernandez. Welbeck. Oh, good spread. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. But it had to be. Colwell. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto making good progress on the right-hand side. And he whips it in. Only partially clear. In again. Cleared away. That's a throw. So who's he picking out? And it's James. Caicedo. Palmer. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, smashing header! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Kajolu. Toma. It's a good foot in there. Defending was strong and firm. James. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. James. Kajolu. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Played towards the other side. Joel Veltman. James. Cucurella. Palmer. James. Palmer. And it's Cucurella.
Cucurella really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he goes cross-field.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Fernandez. Played out to the right. Pedro Neto with the delivery. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. That's really well manoeuvred. Dunk, gently done. And here's Welbeck.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't...
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Tries to get it clear.
Kajolu.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Welbeck, and the shot's on here. João Pedro. James. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. And it's Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Palmer puts a cross in. Moved on forwards. Cadiolu. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Dunk, shifted upfield. Veltman drives forward on the overlap. Hit into the middle. That is good defending. It's been repelled. João Pedro. And it's Cucurella. Fernandes. Cucurella. Caicedo. Knocks it out wide. Cucurella. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. He is just caressing the ball. Has a quick glance. Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. There are a few waiting for it. Caicedo. Chance! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Veltman. Nice control. Vifa. Fernandes cuts out the pass. Caicedo. Palmer. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Out to the right. FIFA. Throw it. Palmer. Cucurella. James. Pedro Neto. Cadiolu gets across to intercept that. Cucurella. James. Colwell, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fernandes. And it's Cucurella. That's good play. Played in deep. Now it's Schwab. He's shooting! Cleared away. Lovely feet. Defending of the desperate variety. It's a good-looking delivery. That's too far for anyone. And it's played forward. Joel Veltman. Vifa. Toma. Fofana tries to clear. Cucurella. James, aim forwards. Caicedo. Cucurella. João Pedro. Decent chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Pedro Neto has found the net here, of course. It's Palmer. Veltman does really well to win the ball there. Played towards the other side. Cadiolu. Cadiolu goes on a charge down the left. Cadiolu. He's in plenty of space here. That was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. And that's a dangerous ball. Mitoma. Joel Veltman. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. James, head over towards the opposite flank. Cadiolu. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Cadiolu. Oh, nice touch. Toma. Welbeck. And Welbeck! That's going to go a long way. Can he latch on to this? That does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's trying the shot. And it's Veltman. It's run loose here. Mitoma.
Daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And that is out of play. Shot, surely! That's caused a worry or two.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Kajolu. Pedro Neto. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Toma. Lofted in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Caicedo. And it's played forward. James. Pedro Neto. Oh, sweet feet. And he shoots! Joel Veltman. Caicedo wins the duel this time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Palmer. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mitoma. FIFA. Looks to the other side. Veltman looks to get on the end of this. James. Pedro Neto. James. Cucurella. Caicedo. James. And it's Fernandez. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Palmer. Caicedo. James. Colwell. Fernandez. Over to the left. Cucurella puts them all in. And that has been cleared. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Toma. Spread out to the left. James tries to clear. And it's played in. Sanchez claims it. Safe hands. Cucurella. Palmer. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. And here's Palmer. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Dunk forwards and with intent. And here's Welbeck. Kajolu. Proves too strong. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Palmer. Pedro Neto. And it's James. Ball's gone out of play. Plenty waiting in the middle. Fernandez. That's tidy. James. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared without complication. FIFA. FIFA. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto carries the ball down the right. Pedro Neto with the delivery. He's having a shot! Nicely intercepted. James. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery. That's an excellent interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Fofana. And it's Palmer. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well up with that dink over the top. James. Cucurella. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. James. Showing good feet. And they've got rid. And they've got a throw. James. And here's Neto. Aim forwards. Toma, over to the left. And here's Welbeck. Welbeck ploughing through the middle. Colwell. James. Pedro Neto. Colwell. Caicedo. Fernandez. And it's Fernandez. James. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Clearly not. Great chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And he goes cross-field. FIFA. Joel Veltman. FIFA. Dunk. FIFA. And here's Welbeck. FIFA. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. He's had a shot! It's really well cleared. Toma. Oh, he's in! Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet. Over to the left. Cajolu with the delivery. Chalobah gets rid without sophistication. Now that's well seen too. James. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Played out wide. And it's Fernandez. Cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. James.
Despite the scoreline, the one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Joel Veltman. FIFA. Cajolu. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Veltman. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Palmer. João Pedro. Palmer. Fernandes. Palmer. Fernandes. Palmer gets a cross in.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Moved on forwards. Mitoma. Vifa. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandes. João Pedro. Cucurella. Fernandes. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. Danger averted for now. Great defending, strong and determined. And the pass is intercepted. Mitoma. Vifa. And it's played forward. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Vifa. Oh, good spread. That's very neat. A chance to play it in. And it's Vifa. And the shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Pedro Neto. Oh, that's neat. James. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Mitoma. Vifa. Joel Veltman. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Mitoma. Chance for a shot! No, not quite.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Chalobah. Played towards the other side. Vifa. Joel Veltman. That pass has been well intercepted. Palmer. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. He's going to be disappointed with that. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Vifa. Mitoma. Joel Veltman. FIFA. Joel Veltman. FIFA. Joel Veltman. FIFA. João Pedro. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandez. Palmer. Caicedo. And that has sent him sprawling. Cucurella. Now it's João Pedro. Tries a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Now that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
FIFA. Mitoma. FIFA. And it's Veltman. Lovely bit of skill. FIFA. Veltman, and that's aimed into the middle. Colwell forwards and with intent. James and over towards the opposite flank. Fernandez. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. João Pedro. The referee's awarded a free kick. You knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Palmer! James goes short. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Palmer. Fernandez. There are a few waiting for it. And he's there to clear it. Does well to get it back. Caicedo. Retrieved, albeit perhaps momentary. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Might be danger here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. James. Now it's Pedro Neto. So who's he picking out? Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending. are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Palmer tries to dink it through. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. FIFA. Fernandez wins the duel this time. João Pedro. There's the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
João Pedro is offering a right smile there.
Looks to the other side. Kajolu. Toma. Out to the right. Looks across and plays it in. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. All driven towards the far post. Real chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Very nicely done. He's got to be in here. Shoots!
Another save. Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Palmer. Cucurella. And he goes cross-field. Caicedo. James. Cucurella. Played back in. And it's Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Now it's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Can he finish? Tries to get it clear. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's gone out for a throw-in. Palmer. Palmer puts a cross in. Joel Veltman. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Toma. Kajolu. Kajolu. Chalobah attempts a clearance. And it's Kadiolu. Nice control.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Ifa made out towards the right wing. Nice interception, well timed. Palmer. Pedro Neto. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vifa. Played towards the other side. And claimed it back swiftly. Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. Cucurella. And he goes cross-field. Pedro Neto. James. Fernandez. Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Palmer. Oh, it's played into the area. Vifa shifted upfield. Kadjalu looks to the other side. Joel Veltman. Cross goes in there. Shot, surely! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Tito. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Caicedo. And it's James. James played with finesse. Cucurella. Can he get onto this? Defending of the desperate variety. Caicedo. Shapes to shoot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Moved on forwards. Kadjalu. That'll be a throw. James. Fofana. Aim forwards. And it's Cucurella. He is just caressing the ball. Dunk. Vifa. Joel Veltman. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Caicedo with a definite fell there. Fofana. Palmer. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Joel Veltman. Vifa. Joel Veltman. Veltman. Vifa. Joel Veltman. Oh, such a clever touch. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Time to deliver. Nice physical challenge. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Joel Veltman. Vifa. And it's Kadiolu. That's good play. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Kadiolu.
Oh, this is a... And the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Pedro Neto. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Caicedo. Palmer. Caicedo. Out towards the flank. And that's a throw. Almost an hour gone. Kadiolu. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. James. It's a good run down the right. That is lovely. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Welbeck. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Palmer. Mitoma. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
João Pedro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Vifa. Mitoma. And here's Welbeck. Takes a shot! It's anyone's ball now. He'll try to keep this alive. Cross in. That wasn't the greatest of balls. James. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. João Pedro. Oh, good spread. Mitoma. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kadiolu. Silva. Over to the left. Nice control. Can he find the finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Caicedo. James crosses.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Palmer. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And it's James. Looking for a decent ball in by James. Not pretty, but it gets the job. Great chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
João Pedro just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Kajolu. And here's Welbeck. Made into space out wide. Welbeck. Correa getting this one clear. Oh, nice touch. Swings it across. And back out it comes. Oh, such a clever touch. Chance to play it in. Out to the right. Cross to the back post. Colwell attempts a clearance. FIFA. Feldman. Very nicely done. Serves up across. Pedro Neto. That's been won straight back. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Tries to get it clear. Heaved it away, plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. João Pedro, and he thumps it clear. And it's played forward. Tries a deft little ball. Feldman. There are a few waiting for it. And the finish!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Fernandez. Palmer. Cucurella. Cucurella. Oh, sweet feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Dunk. FIFA. Cucurella. That is a little undercooked. He is onto it in a flash. James. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Kadiolu. That's tidy. Kadiolu. Across it goes. Deftly away. Have it back and can go again. Joel Veltman. Palmer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Well timed, excellent interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's a throw-in. That looks a good cross. James. Lovely bit of skill. Fernandez. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Veltman. Palmer wins the duel this time. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kadiolu. Kadiolu. Toma. Muscular approach does pay off here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's FIFA. Veltman. Now here's the delivery. João Pedro tries a measured ball, and he's there to clear it. And he's there to get it away. Referee's given a throw. Palmer, he is just caressing the ball. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Looks to the other side. Joel Veltman. Kajolu. Toma. Showing good feet. FIFA. Cucurella. Chalobah shifted upfield. FIFA. Joel Veltman. Oh, good spread. Caresses it through. That has been knocked clear. Pedro Neto. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kajolu. FIFA. Played out to the right. And it's FIFA. Aim forwards. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto forwards and with intent. James. And he goes cross-field. Fofana. Cucurella. Fernandez. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Veltman. That'll be a throw-in. Veltman. FIFA made out towards the right wing. Defending of the desperate variety. Crossed it again. Colwell attempts a clearance. Aimed in towards the centre. And out it comes again. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Played out to the right. Oh, they could be... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's really drilled it. No, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's nice. And it's FIFA. Nice physical challenge. He can get that clear. FIFA. Brilliantly cut out. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto going full steam down the flank. James. Oh, that's neat. Proves too strong. And here's Palmer. And he thumps it clear. That's good play. Fernandez. Caggiano with the clearance. And here's Neto. Tries to cross. Caggiano. Dunk. Joel Veltman. Palmer. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Caggiano. Caggiano. Toma. And here's Welbeck. And he's fouled him there. He's gone direct. Oh, it's come loose. But that was very necessary. Lobbed in behind. James clears it away. Been cleared. They've played it short. Caggiano. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's very neat. Toma. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Chalobah. Chalobah, gently done. James. Now here's the delivery. Dunk with the clearance. Mitoma. Caggiano. That's a good run down the left. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Beltman looking to hit the byline here. And it's Vifa. Oh, it's a great ball here. Kajolu. Oh, nice touch. Vifa. And here's Welbeck. Beltman providing an outlet on that flank.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Wins the duel this time. And that's put paid to a promising move. Kajolu. Toma. Great defending, strong and determined. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. Palmer. Fernandez. João Pedro. Fernandez spreads it out wide. Palmer. So who's he picking out? Fernandez. Nice control. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Vifa did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
And it's Caicedo. James. Fernandez.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Joel Veltman. Vifa. Fernandez. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Welbeck does really well to win the ball there. James. That's very neat. Caicedo. Very nicely done. Fernandez. Beltman gets good distance on it. That's a throw. And it's James. Hit into the middle. Cleared away. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Lovely feet. That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella. Fernandez. James. Fernandez. Cucurella. Back into the middle. Vifa. Kajolu. Fifa. Mitoma. Fifa. Out to the right. Oh, good spread. There are a few waiting for it. Played out wide. Can he deliver? And that's been well dealt with. Vifa opts to play it back. João Pedro, good running, strong and purposeful. Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Spread out to the left. Out to the left it goes. Toma.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Palmer. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Moved on forwards. Easy perception. His positioning was spot on. Caicedo. Colwell shifted upfield.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
João Pedro.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Joel Veltman. Toma. And here's Welbeck. Welbeck! No, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent there, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Caicedo. Played towards the other side. And we're not going to make any further progress now. That's the throw. And it's Palmer. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Mitoma.
Kajolu.
Joel Veltman. Knocks it out wide.
Kajolu.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's played forward. Pedro Neto. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. That is lovely. James wins the duel this time. Now the cross. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Oh, good ball! Welbeck shoots!
All of his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
James. Fofana chooses to go cross-field. It'll be a throw-in. Toma. Joel Veltman. Lovely bit of skill. Muscular approach does pay off here. Probing pass. Dunk, gently done. Kajolu. And here's Welbeck. And it's Kadiolu. He is just caressing the ball. Looking here to chip it through. And that has been clubbed away. Kajolu. Oh, what a climb! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Into the last 5 minutes. Fernandez moved on forwards. Veltman gets over and intercepts. FIFA. Joel Veltman. Dunk. Aim forwards. Toma tries to dink it through. Defending of the desperate variety. He whips. Chance! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Really well manoeuvred. Pedro Neto. That's tidy. James. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. There's the delivery. James. Could be danger here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Welbeck. Mitoma. FIFA. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Mitoma. Dunk. Mitoma. And here's Welbeck. Chalobah. Fernandez. Palmer. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's nice. Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. That's aimed into the middle. That's not going far.
Extravagant effort! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Showing good feet. And it's Fernandez. Ifa forwards and with intent. Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandez. James. Welbeck. And reclaimed it in a trice. Toma. Over to the left. Great ball if he can get there. Chalobah gets it clear. That's good play. Chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Fernandez. Cucurella. Palmer. Great defending, strong and determined. FIFA. Kajolu. Spread out to the left, and it's Kadiolu. Kadiolu gets across him. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Kadiolu. Oh, it's played into the area. Pedro. Fernandez. Cucurella. Palmer. Pedro. Cucurella. Pedro. Played out wide. Cucurella. Oh, that's neat. Fernandez. Caicedo.
And a chance!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
FIFA. And it's Kadiolu. Oh, such a clever touch.